Hi. It is Tuesday. And that can only mean one thing. It's that it's Tuesday. But also, time for Lunar! The Silver Star story complete. Or, like... I wish there was a way this was, like, always on. But it was always capturing. How do I... I'm gonna have to see if there's a way to set it to do that. I don't want to have to refocus the capture each time. Well, I guess the way that I'll ultimately have to do it is just capture on the PC, but for right now, I don't really want to do that. Hello, Karumi! Alright, kill the music. Time for Lunar. Time for Lunaring. When we last left off, we had to fight Galleon in a fight that may or may not be a scripted loss. Elle says it is. At least the first part for sure is not, because I have lost several times. Let me see. How is everyone on... Oh, I should have some healing nuts, right? Oh, maybe not. Well, that's a problem. Jessica has some MP. I'm just gonna use Jessica to top everyone up. Okay. I'm gonna save here. And hopefully, whatever I have will be good enough.
It appears our little hero found the way at last, and I have just the thank you you've deserved all along, Dragon Boy.
I'm a dragon boy. Also, we shouldn't have, like, that weird hiccup issue with the, capture card this time. Because it's a new capture card. I don't know. I think yeah, I've been told to use the first one. Wait, should I? I'm gonna save state. No, you know what? I don't need to save state. I'm gonna try this and see if it works.
Check this out.
How is the sound, by the way? How is the sound, by the way? Quiet. I improve.
By the power of Athena.
Is that good?
Okay, that should be good. What if I should just AI it? You know what? I'm gonna do that.
By the power of Athena.
If this is supposedly a scripted loss, I'm just gonna AI it and see where that goes. And if not, then I'll do it manually the next time.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Does she have a revive ability? I didn't know that.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
I'm not doing anything, so I guess we'll just look at this. How far am I till the final boss? Supposedly this is a scripted loss and I have to go back and do something else before I can, like, actually defeat him. So to answer your question, I don't know. But
Check this out.
I think it's gonna be a few more parts.
Summon elemental power.
Okay. Let me try, like, just AI from the beginning and see where that goes. Okay.
Don't remember.
So AI not gonna work. It has before. I have just, like, AI'd my way through a boss before.
Well, well, well. It appears our little hero found the way at last. And I have just the thank you you've deserved all along, Dragon Boy.
Mimi Dragon Boy. So yeah, I don't think the dragon magic is actually gonna do anything in this case. AI is using the ice power. I guess, should I try that? I don't know if he's strong. We'll see, I guess.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
80 points. Maybe I should try fire then. I think fire's does more damage.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Definitely does more damage. Oh, Kyle's fucked. Recover all HP. Oh, resurrect. Okay.
Check this out.
We don't need no stinking Luna.
In the name
We-
of the goddess.
We can resurrect this way. How much does that
By
refill?
the power of Athena.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it does fully restore HP as well.
Athena, lend me your power. In the name of the goddess.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power. By the power of Athena.
this out.
By the power of Althena. In the name of the goddess. By the power of Althena. Come on, get back on your feet. Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power!
Hello, Verducci man. I didn't see you. Oh, I see now. So whenever it... Mix It Up Bot has like a new thing wherever, whenever you at someone, it highlights the entire message. Now I know what that's doing, because like the only things that were going through before then were, like these Twitch botters. So I just like saw that highlight and was just like, oh, disregard. No, don't disregard. It's Verducci. Verducci is family. Presumably that's Kyle. Why does the AI insist on using ice? It is not as powerful. I'm gonna save state real quick, just so I can see. Does... Oh, you know what, actually? I should do this. Let's buff everyone. Never mind. Nash does not have a good buff. Oh, shit. You can... Yeah, do that. Hola, Harold.
Check this out.
Also, I guess Mia can just buff anyone, so that's cool.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena. In the name of the
Oh,
goddess.
shit. Oh. Okay. Oh, it did resurrect. Okay, good.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena. arena.
Elle was like, oh, I didn't even know this first boss wasn't unscripted because it's so easy. Fuck you. No, I think they accidentally made this impossible. They made the first part impossible. The second part was literally supposed to be impossible. The first part was accidentally impossible. Which one of these is supposed to be which? Okay, that's Jessica, that's... I don't know, this pile of pixels is not representative of anything. Fuck you. Okay, I guess that's supposed to be Mia. That one looks vaguely Mia-shaped.
Check this out.
Okay, I'm gonna see if Dragon Magic combined with the increased attack would help at all.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of
I think it,
Althena!
yeah, I think that does hurt him. I'm still not 100% sure if Dragon Magic works on the bosses. It might work on him, specifically.
Check this out.
Or maybe not.
Althena, lend me your power!
I'll try this, and if that doesn't work, then
By
I
the
will
power of
just give
Althena.
up on Dragon Magic next time.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
Hello, Renee. Oh, no, wait, no, I thought. Renee.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
3 more bosses to go, and then I beat the game. Alright, thank you for letting me know.
Come on, get back on your feet!
Wait, hang on. Why didn't it... I'm redoing that. Why? How was he able to insta-kill me at, like, one of my characters at full health? I'm redoing that. That is just bad RNG. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hi, I'm back. Just like the thing said. It said I would be back, and I'm back. Alright. Yeah, when I'm done with Lunar, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna be doing Tales of Fantasia. Probably the PSP version. People seem to go back and forth on whether I should do the PS1 or the PSP version, i.e. the one person is going back and forth on whether I should do that. And then will insist that she has only ever said one thing.
Galleon. Well, well.
Also, hello, LCX.
It appears our little hero found the way at last.
Check this out. Check this.
Althena, lend me your power!
Do Symphonia. I'm doing Fantasia. I will get to Symphonia in like 5 years. You know what? I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what you do.
Come on, get back on your feet.
I'm gonna do it the way you do it. I will do Tales of Symphonia in the year 2035 once the end of my backlog comes.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm restarting because I did the wrong thing.
Check this out.
Oh. '25, 2035 is when Russia will take over in America. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! Summon elemental power.
Chris Chan would be 53 years old then. Oh my god.
Check this out.
He's a middle-aged man!
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
You know, I'm just gonna save here. Save myself some time.
Check this out. Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
I wonder if... Okay, after I die, which I probably will, I wonder if I'm gonna be able to... like, just X out of there, go to the shrine, and then... You know what? Let's see. Maybe I'll win this.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
You know a thing that old RPGs used to have that, like, kind of got lost, like, right around the 16-bit era? They used to be able to tell you how much HP bosses had left, and now they don't do that anymore. And that would be really useful, like, right about now. Like, am I even close to defeating this guy? I don't know. It defeats the boss whenever it feels like it. It gives you victory status whenever the fuck it feels like it. Fuck, I can't escape? Okay, so what the fuck do you want me to do then? What if I tried... these?
Check this out. Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Yeah.
Check this out.
You know what, actually? If I can increase attack for anyone, I will just do it for Nash. Because Nash has way less MP than I do.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power
No, I
of
do
Althena.
not. And I can't escape either because they decided for this one dungeon, what's her face's Jessica's ability to escape dungeons just decides not to work. So I'm fucked. And you need a shit ton of starlight and healing nuts and shit to get this far, so they don't expect you to have it. Or they can't possibly expect you to have any left by this point.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
like Super Castlevania 4. Like, it's great until right at the very end when they make it bullshit. And again, that's the thing I hate about, like, turn-based RPGs, is it's entirely random. There's no, like, gauge anywhere saying how much HP Galleon has remaining. It's just, oh, he dies when the computer decides he dies. Is there an internal clock? Yes, probably. Do you get to see it? Fuck you. You just have to trust that the computer is doing the thing properly. Defend literally halves damage. Who has defend? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. But then I can't attack, so... There's always a way within the game's mechanics, not this one. Or really any JRPG I've ever played. Well, I mean, like, I believe that it's possible. I believe that it's possible to beat the boss. I just don't believe that there's a way to see how much damage the boss actually has.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Okay, oh yeah, that's true. Final Fantasy is good about that. It's just that you have to then waste a turn in order to find out what should be basic knowledge.
Check this out. Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
Check this.
Okay, yeah, finding out what the enemy weakness is. That, yeah, I mean, like, that's fair, but basic stats? Like, it should just have that.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
I mean, I would like to be able to escape the dungeon, but the game won't let me, so... Maybe... Okay, maybe I just have to, like, grind more or something? Yeah. I guess I just have to grind more. Because otherwise this is not possible. I mean, like, okay, like, obviously, like, I like the game, it's just I don't like turn-based RPGs, because a lot of them, are, I mean, again, they literally derive from D&D, which is entirely about randomness. The idea of whether you hit or not is literally a dice roll. And turn-based RPGs are basically that. So if I can... So if I can escape... Or I... Actually, wait, can I escape here? No. Because if I could escape this and then get to a place where there's a statue, then I would just be able to go through the dungeon again, although this time not using any magic. Because that's clearly what they want you to do. Actually, because it doesn't matter going through, I'll just AI through these enemies. I'm gonna have to go through this all again anyway. I could not imagine the working design version being more difficult. Well, okay, fair enough. Like, I'd say, like, this starts out pretty fair. Almost easy, I would say. But, like, right towards the end, like, when you get to this part, I feel like it would be just, like, nigh impossible in the working design version. I mean, it's nigh impossible here. Well, I say that. I wonder if I am just underpowered. That very well might be it. Oh, here. Oh, there's a... So there is a statue here, but... I think I mostly just want to leave so that I can buy some more stuff. I could try this. I could just, like, try this. No. That I have is the best. It's as good as I can reasonably get it now. Did I go and find every hidden chest? No, but I'm pretty well equipped. Use Alex and... Wait. Use Alex and Kyle S1? What do you mean S1? Oh, buff Alex and Kyle. I already did that. I buffed everyone. So I already did everything that you are telling me to do.
Check this out.
Okay, you know what? I will try. Oh, skill 1? What do you mean skill 1? Skill 1 is not an option. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, that's what I was doing. Like, the first option for Alex and Kyle. Yeah, that's what I was doing. My level is more than enough to take him. You would think. Oh, well, there is a starlight. Okay. I'm gonna equip that. I will, actually, yeah, I will give that starlight to someone so that I can use it in the battle. Actually, to be fair, these enemies aren't too strong, so yeah, did not really need to use magic on them anyway. Actually, oh, I should have... In fact, you know what? I will go back and try that again. Because I should have used, I should have just used one of the healing nuts. Okay, actually... Alex and Kyle. Yeah. Buff Alex and Kyle. I mean, Alex and Kyle can buff themselves. Nash one-shot magic? I assume that's, yeah, just skill 1. I'm gonna make actually a second save file. How many save slots does it have? I never actually looked. Oh, 3. Okay. 3 is enough. For this game. Save slots depend on available memory cards. Oh, okay. Look at description of skills. Wait. No, Nash has a more powerful skill that hits one target. Yeah, that's his skill 1, isn't it? Like, this is the skill. Thunderbolt, that is the skill that hits one target. Save slots depend on available memory card. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Honestly, like, if well, I think I've said this before, like, when I first started, like, getting into retro gaming and I found out that cartridges used to have battery backups built in, I was pissed. As a kid who grew up with a GameCube that you had to buy a separate... These consoles did not come with the memory cards. These consoles did not come with memory cards. They made you... If you wanted to save your game, you had to purchase a memory card separately. And I don't think they were cheap at the time. No, skill 1 is pathetic. Well then... There's nothing that says one shot. He has 3 different skills. And then, like, a whole bunch of... Confuse, hypnotize... Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, Nash just sucks in general. Like, we get him back after he betrayed us, and then we remember, oh yeah, actually you weren't really that useful in the first place, never mind. We were right. We were right to not include you in our party. It's like getting out of an abusive relationship and then being like, oh, well, actually the guy was kind of useless to begin with. Or guy or girl, whatever. The other party was just like kind of useless to begin with. And it's just like, maybe your life is better without him. So, something I've thought of before, I'm pretty sure the sound effect for, like, going in and out of doors, I'm pretty sure that's an RPG Maker sound effect. Which makes me wonder, was Lunar originally an RPG Maker game? Because I'm pretty sure that is an RPG Maker stock asset. So are the swing sounds. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it might be... This might just originally be... Swing. I don't know what you mean, but, yeah, I wonder if Lunar was... I mean, it was originally a PC 98 game, so it might be an RPG Maker game initially. Which, I mean... It's a good one, but still... I'm looking this up now. I feel like the answer is yes. I would imagine a lot of old school RPGs were just RPG Maker games, but... ChatGPT says no. Lunar, the Silver Star series, was not made using RPG Maker. It was developed by Game Arts for the Sega CD. No, it was a PC 98 game, wasn't it? I think it's tripped up because it thinks that the Sega CD version is the original. No, the Silver Star was built specifically for the Sega CD. In fact, its origin port. There was never an NEC PC 9801 version. No PC 98 release. No PC port. Am I crazy? Was this not originally a PC 98 game? Well, why does it use RPG Maker assets? Unless they took it from Lunar. Maybe it's just like the one RPG Maker game that I've played, like, just took sounds from Lunar. Unless I'm getting this confused with Popple Mail again. I just assume all Sega CD games are Popple Mail. I think that's what it is. Because what was the other one I got confused with Popple Mail the other day? Snatcher. I say all the time, I would love to, like, find, like, a good curated list of, like, PC 98 games that are safe for YouTube. Because that is the problem, is, like, a lot of that library is just, unfortunately, not safe for stream. Like, they're probably good games despite being porn, but I can't stream them. Yeah, true, I can just grind. Okay, here we go. Wait. Oh, I see. No, that's not how that works. I was gonna say there's is it because there's two? No, there's three. There's 3 save slots. Thinking about it, it doesn't even let you, like, choose which memory card you want to save it to. There's 3 save slots and 2 physical memory card slots on the PS1. No, I want to refill everyone before I... There should be an accessory that limits MP use. If there is, I do not have it anymore. I do not have it anymore. Alright.
Well,
Everyone else is, like, full on MP now, though, so... Except for Jessica, I had to use her a couple of times.
Thank you. You've deserved all along, Dragon Boy.
Let's try this. And plus, just incidentally, I've leveled up my characters a few times, so maybe it'll be a little bit easier now.
Check this out.
Hello, DJ Ronnie. What? Kyle died. I don't even know what... I got a Chivo for something. I don't know what the hell it is.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena. Come on, get back on your feet.
Kyle and Alex should only attack normally before they're buffed. Well, yeah, they are buffed. They buffed themselves. They used their own turn to buff themselves.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Buff Alex again with Mia? That makes a difference?
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
By the power of
Okay.
Althena.
You know, it's interesting, like, Alex has not gained much MP as a result of all of this. But he's gotten, like, way more resourceful with the little MP that he has. I'm gonna restart this. Because now that I know that, like, it makes a difference who buffs who.
Check this out.
Buff them twice? You can buff them twice? I didn't know you could buff people more than once. Oh, in that case... Oh yeah, Alex would get absolutely smoked versus anything in Nocturne.
Check this out. Check this out.
I can buff 3 times. This changes everything.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Oh yeah, now he does like 300 damage! Oh, okay. I think I buffed Alex 3 times and Kyle 2, so yeah, I'm good.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Yeah, Kyle buffed is definitely OP. Mia's actually pretty good too. I wonder if I want to just self-buff her.
Check this out.
Like, at least just once.
Althena, lend me your power!
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Okay, actually, never mind. Buffing her didn't really do too much. Oh, shit. Okay, that only buffs physical attack. Okay, got it. Yeah, I understand now.
Check this out.
Yeah, that did roughly about the same damage.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Hello, Boiling Blood.
By the power of Althena. Come on, get back on your feet.
Okay.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena. Come on, get back on your feet.
Alright, never mind. That's... the Nash problem solved itself. Now I do not have a healer.
Check this out.
that was the trick. Buff everyone. Thanks, LCX. We won? GG, clap hands. We won! Alex, I think you did it. You mean, we did it. Although that's not what I'll be telling the gang when we get back to Nanza. You don't mind if I take most of the credit, do you, Alex? Kyle, you big blowhard. Blowhard? You can't say that on TV. You came through. You were wonderful. I've never been so proud of you. I don't think we should celebrate until everyone here is here to do it with us. Right. Let's find Luna and take her home. Okay, time to finish this. Luna! Alex! Look! Luna's over there! After all this time, I can hardly believe we're finally here. Well, go on, Alex. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Alex, buddy, you've shown me the power of love. Ban, ban, ding, 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 dan, dan, etc. But I won't hold the last part against you, buddy. It appears that your big adventure is about to draw to a happy conclusion, guys. And that's not a thought I savor. I've enjoyed our time together, as have I. Now hurry, Alex. Luna is waiting for you. You recommend I move on to part 2? I mean, I probably will eventually, but I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. I got other RPGs I got to get to. Luna. Luna. Alex. Luna! Alex! Ha ha ha. Ah, 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 ah. Luna? if one named Luna once rested within this wretched skin, she has taken leave of it. What are you saying? All that remains of the one you hold dear is the shell you see before you. And that boy, and that body once torn from her innocent control, was freed to serve its one true purpose. Farewell, Alex. This last gain is about to fall from the top of your hourglass. No! The last brain, I assume. Trust me, part 2 is a breath of fresh air from part 1. Should I put up a poll on my channel? Maybe I should put up a poll on my channel. Should I... Like, I'll have people choose between the second Lunar and Tales of Fantasia. I think regardless, I'm gonna play the PSP version of... Wait, is there a PSP version of Lunar 2? If there's a PSP version of Lunar 2, I'll play that. If not, I guess I'll play the PS1 version of that and the PSP version of Fantasia.
There's no way to stop this.
Luna?
There is no Luna, only Zool. There is no PSP Lunar 2, Saj. So is the PS1 version of that the best one, then? People will say use Saturn patched. Part 2 is pretty underrated too. Lunar got most of the ports and the remake, whereas Part 2 only has currently 3 versions. Sega CD, PS1, and the latest remastered version that came out last year. Wait, so they remastered 2 alongside 1? And I guess there's a Saturn version. Lunar hag voice. One and 2 are a bundle. I've had people tell me that the remastered version of Lunar is... I forget the exact word. I think it was garbage. Basically trash. So... the Saturn version... I'd probably do the PS1 version of Lunar 2 then. It's a moot point. I don't think I'm beating the game. I don't think I'm beating this game tonight, but... Harumi says there are 3 more bosses, so 2 more bosses then. I don't think there's... Well, there is for sure a version of Lunar 1. There is for sure a Saturn version of Lunar 1. Sure, it's not just the costume. Regular Lunar. Yeah. There is for sure one of Lunar 1. I don't know about Lunar 2, but for sure I've seen the Saturn.
What happened?
They censored the game. Yeah.
This can't be real.
How do you what is there to censor in this?
Amazing.
Oh, I guess the soap.
Isn't it?
Okay.
Behold, the
Is that why people are so pissed? They censored like a 2 seconds long cutscene?
Possible.
Okay, now I understand why the 2 discs. This one FMV is like 5 minutes long. Oh, they censored the language of
Galleon?
Quark's death. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. This is impossible! We defeated you! Now, Nash. I would have thought that surely you would have defeated the illusion. You see, what you defeated was just that. An illusion! And not a particularly interesting illusion at that. You're longing to believe what you are is somewhat endearing. But I do find it a tad infuriating that you're so readily believed I was defeated by you. What has happened to Luna? Tell us what you've done to her, Galleon. There. No need to take that tone with me. One should always maintain proper decorum when in the company of superiors. Or didn't your little friend Luke relay that gem of etiquette to you? Oh shit, Luke. Where the fuck is he? Help me, Jeebus, Luke. When there was one set of footprints on the sand, that is when Luke was not with me. Regardless of your little transgression, I should tell you what you need to know. I have done nothing to her that wouldn't have happened anyway. For you see, the girl you have come to know as Luna is actually Althena herself. Mic drop. You're lying to me. I'm afraid it's very true, Dragon Boy. Shocking, perhaps, but it is very true. For 15 years, the goddess lived as a human being, with memories burned deep within her soul, buried deep within her soul. But I have awakened the dear goddess, revealed her power, and claimed it for myself. With our combined magical strengths, your chances of stopping me at all, Althena, the time has come to depart for the fortress. The cornerstone of our new world order. Yes, Lord Galleon. You're not going anywhere. Really? Now, why would you say a thing like that, Dragon Boy? I used to find your effusive? They're just making up words now. Manner somewhat amusing. But now I find it to be a thorn in my side. In the side of my ambition. But I'm feeling generous today. I grant your wish. A fight to the death, then. That is what you wanted, isn't it, Dragon Boy? Well then. Step forth! It refilled my MP. Are you sure? This is a scripted loss? It is a word, nobody uses it. Okay, cool.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
I'm making a save state just in case.
Check this out. Check this out.
By the power of Althena!
Wait, she's not attacking at all.
Time to die.
Oh. I understand now.
Check this out.
By the power of Athena.
Time to die.
Okay.
What a delightfully inept showing that was for the good team. With them out of the way, I now claim the title of Supreme Ruler.
Not if the United States military has anything to say about it.
The world is my oyster, and dear Luna is now my eternal pearl.
How evil do you have to be to gain a laugh like that? This needs to be scientifically studied, I feel.
Alice. Alice. Never stop believing in your power to change the world, and especially my love for you. For love
Without the
is less
evil laugh, they can't be a convincing. I mean, you're correct.
than you can ever imagine.
It's just like, you know, like what chapter is that in like the evil villain hench book? Oh no, I'm just a boy again. Where am I? Wait, I remember. Luna! Galleon! Alex, you're awake. I knew you'd be okay. No. What's going on? Alex, Galleon beat us. The white dragon, wings started to shine, and brought us here. I don't know what made them do it, Alex. Maybe Quark was watching over us. You've been asleep since we got here 3 days ago. What about everyone else? Are they asleep too? Wonder what would happen if you, like, just put in a Game Shark code. Would the battle just be, like, it probably would be. That's typically how that goes. If there's, like, a scripted loss, it's just, like, it goes... Yeah. That's typically how that goes. You've watched Mark Hamill's Joker laugh in Batman, the animated series. It's pretty wild. I mean, Mark Hamill's a pretty talented fucking dude. Jessica and Mia were worried and might never wake up. You might never wake up. Now they're downstairs trying to figure out what we should do next. Nash and Kyle are, well, you have to see it for yourself, and you won't be too happy. Oh no! You mean the most useless person in my party and the most useful person in my party are now dead? Mark haming it up. Go to your room. First of all, let's save. Now that we have the opportunity to do so. Or wait, is she... Are they here? Am I supposed to just, like, go through the dungeon by myself? They don't want that, do they? Oh, I can... Okay. I see. Alex, you're alive! I'm so glad you're okay, Alex. We didn't know if you were even ever going to come out of it. We've been preparing for a second session on Assault on Galleon. But we have a problem. Nash and Kyle are, well... They've been little crybabies, while Mia and me have been trying to think of a plan. Of fucking course. Those two dorks have been wallowing in self-pity. Yeah, they would do that. Jessica Best Grill, you know... You have a point. I understand. I understand you actually do have a point. Alright. Where the fuck are they? Yeah, I was gonna say, like... Okay, so we're in Maribia. Where... Stress gives you wrinkles. Yeah, I think you got bigger. Oh, I had to talk to Jessica first, I see. Or not. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, it is middle. Got wonder. I heard what happened, Alex. I never thought Galleon's magic would be strong enough to control Luna's soul. From my store, free of charge. Okay. Alright, so now we can just get free shit. Yep. Okay. And open chests to get silver lights. I mean, why would I do that when I can just get an unlimited amount of them? Oh wait, starlight. Well, what's the difference? I don't know. I think silver lights are just more MP. Oh, silver lights restore all MP. Let's find... Let's find, people first. Wait, is there a pub in this town? That might be where they are. Do we really need them? I mean, we need Kyle, but do we really need Nash? Alright, well I refilled, that's good. Yeah, I guess we do need Nash. It's on the right side? Okay. Oh, this might be too far right. I love how nobody has, like, questioned, like, the giant flying dragon that follows me everywhere. I mean, I guess it's a fantasy world, but nothing is really out of the ordinary here, but I feel like a flying dragon maybe should be. Go even lower? Okay. Okay, I can't go through, like, any of the buildings here. Oh, I can go through this. Okay, this is entirely what we're supposed to do. Hey, Alex. Well, buddy, I guess this is goodbye. Found it. I'm just a thief, buddy. I don't have the strength or the thrill to fight someone like Galleon. And now that he's paired up with Althena, just that much more out of my league. Why don't you have a few beers with me before I hit... You've been drinking more than beers, honey. Let's drink to a better, to a battle well fought. Alex! I'm so surprised to see you here. I knew you'd feel his power. His incredible power. And I knew you'd be too afraid to leave here again. And you should be afraid, Alex. He's stronger than all of us. We were doomed to be defeated. And we were insane to think we ever had a chance to stop him. All is lost, Alex. All is lost. Leave me alone, alright? I told you, there's nothing we can do to stop Galleon. Nothing. He'll probably bunt me down. He'll probably hunt me down and kill me anyway. I know I'm going to pay for my betrayal. It's not easy to accept that a single lapse in judgment will cost me my life. What are you talking about, betraying Galleon? Was the smartest thing you've ever done. Time's almost up, Alex. Let's drink some booze and have some good, dirty fun. I don't like where that is going. Let me state for the record, I want to be in a happy place when the end comes. I've never seen Kyle this upset before, Alex. I have. Go back to Jessica, have the girlfriend sort him out. Yeah, there you go. There's your power of love, Huey Lewis bullshit. Nash told you that he doesn't have the will to fight. After all we've been through, why has he decided to have a crisis of faith here and now? Are you telling me this is out of character for him? Because... Alex, please take me to Nash. I have to find out what's going on. And I have to help him out of his depression. Okay, we do have Jessica. They probably censored this. Hey, Jess. I was wondering when you were coming to pour another beer. I'm so drunk, I can see my glass. I can't see my glass anywhere. Jess? Beer? Today? Kyle, I don't think it's possible. I didn't think it was possible for you to get any dumber. Silly me. How can you just quit while the entire world is at stake? I'm the stupid one? You're the one who seems to forget that we already lost to Galleon. If those dragon wings hadn't kicked in, we all would have been dead. Dead! Oh, and did you bruise your poor little ego, Kyle? Get over it. I want you to tell me that you can beat Galleon with one arm and one leg behind your back. All you talk about is how big and strong you are. Actually, he really doesn't. I mean, I guess kind of? I don't know. Like he's a strong, buff guy. I don't think he really brags about it all that much. Or at least that's not, like, the major part of his personality. So why can't a big, strong man like you defend a helpless little girl like me? Tell me why. Jessica, you're not strong, you're not weak. You're not strong, you're weak. I think that last beer gave me some extra energy. I'm ready to go with you, Kyle. When Jess and me were kids, another boy hit her and made her cry. I beat the tar out of that punk. And I promised Jess I'd do the same for anyone who hurt her. I'll never forget making that promise to you, Jess. Never. Kyle! Galleon hurt you, Jess. And now I'm going to hurt him. Now that's the Kyle I know. Mia, I'm sorry. But I don't think I can fight anymore. I'm afraid of what Galleon will do to me. I mean, it seems like you're going to die regardless. You may as well go... What's the saying? What's the saying? I'd rather die on my back than live on my knees. Something along those lines. Nash, go ahead and laugh at me, Mia. I know I'm a coward. I know I've let you down. I'm not going to laugh at you, Nash. I'm here to thank you for fighting as hard as you did. Some people would call this filler text. I mean... I see what... I see your point. I can't force you to fight, Nash. Not when I'm just as afraid of Galleon as you are. You made me feel strong, Nash. You made me feel confident in myself like no one ever could. Sex is a weapon. Never let it be said that sex is not a weapon. And because of you, I knew I was ready to take my place. Well, I guess this isn't sex, it's more just emotional manipulation. So, yeah, sex, essentially. I'm ready to defend our world against Galleon's evil. Nash, if I don't come back, promise that you'll look after my mother. Ooh. Might we get the scenario where we just have no Nash? That would be cool. She's going to need emotional support to recover from the efforts of Galleon's wrath. I might not be there to provide it for her. Mia. Mia, you make me sound like I'm retired. But I'm in my prime. I don't know. While anime is quite overt about sexual attraction, the relationships underneath are usually built upon stronger, yeah. I'm so happy you've changed your mind, Nash. Thank you. Luke! Galleon has combined his power with the strength of Althena. And he's stronger now than he's ever been. Even knowing that, do you still have the courage to fight him? Answer truthfully. Yes. I'll do anything to save Luna. I'll give up my life for her. The time may come when you have to keep that promise. But let's pray you don't. I mean, what's that line from Patton? No bastard ever won a war by dying for his country. He won it by making the other bastard die for his. I think that's how it goes. I'll wait for you, Alex. Come back when you're ready, and I'll show you the way. The way to what, old man? Patience, now. Go and prepare yourself, Alex. I'll be here, enjoying my beer. Alex, let's go to Ramus's shop. Oh, I was already way ahead of you, buddy. Wait, new weapons? Yeah, let me see. This music is so full of whimsy. I might have to save this version of this song. Yeah, I guess there's new weapons. Let's fucking go. I didn't even know Ramus was selling weapons. Sorry, folks, but I'm only giving free equipment to the Dragon Master. Everyone else has to pay! Okay. First of all, let's sell some of the old equipment so we can free up some spaces. Also, just a good way of, like, clearing out some inventory. I don't like that I'm getting rid of the Judgment Mace. I want to mace people with Judgment, but, Crystal Bracelet... Do I want to get rid of this? Yeah, no, this is old. We can get rid of this. Crystal Armor... Rainbow Armlet? I guess. Steel Helmet. Holy Helmet. Phantom Whip. Do I want... I guess I do want to get rid of that. Healing Nut, Starlight, Angel Tear. Okay, yeah. Is there a different, like, person I have to talk to get weapons? I didn't know that... Yeah, I didn't know that Ramus was even selling weapons. And I don't actually think he is. Okay, I guess there's another NPC I have to talk to. Anything you want. Green eyes. Anything at all. Tee hee hee. Oh, so you said it's only free for the Dragon Master, but looky here, it's also free for the Mia. For the Mia Master. Me Master. Meester. Still workshopping it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Do I have to go back? Oh, maybe. Are there just no new weapons? I mean, it would be really convenient if there were, because then I could just, like, upgrade everyone to the maximum that I can, but... I look? Oh, I see. So there is basically one more dungeon, but that dungeon basically takes an eternity. Okay, yeah, never mind. There aren't any. Okay, yeah, never mind. Luke is full of shit. There are no weapons. Maybe Ramus owns them too now. Yeah, there is a weapon shop, but it's like that one part at the beginning of that one Stevie Wonder song. You haven't done nothing. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, do I have to... Okay, everyone is full on HP and MP. Oh, well, actually, since I did sell that stuff, I can actually get rid of this. some other stuff too. I can get rid of like the holy water and shit that I've accrued. Honestly, like, I find it's always just, like, too much of a hassle to, like, get rid of any sort of status ailments. Unless it, like, really is an issue in an RPG. Like, usually it'll just kind of go away after a battle, and you just kind of, like, lose a little bit of HP, and it's not really that much. Not really that necessary. But yeah, antidote. Cleansing water cures paralysis. I don't need that. Neutralizes poison. Don't need that. Yeah, confusion. Don't need that. Escape dungeons. Might not be a bad idea to have one of those. I actually didn't know I had any of the... Oh, I must have... I guess an enemy might have dropped it. The soap? Technically, I already got the soap cutscene, but it was from, like, a previous save state, because I had a bunch of issues, like, swapping discs, so... I mean, I guess there's... I've seen the cutscene. It's, unbelievably underwhelming. Okay. Play some of the Final Fantasy games where you're up against Marlboro. It will do the bad breath, and your whole party will infect everyone. Will be a bunch of status. Yeah. Go to Berg and drag... Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't use... Oh, I can't travel anymore. So it won't let me travel to other places anymore. I don't know. I don't remember where Berg is. I don't think I can... Can I get to Berg from Maribia? Can I, like, get there just like the old-fashioned way? I don't know. I'm gonna say no. I don't think you can. This might be it. Berg is the starting town? Oh, yeah, then I would have had to... Yeah, then I can't get here. You're right. You're right, now that you mention that, you are right. I would have had to have, like, taken a ship to get here. So. Are you ready, Alex? Aye, aye, Captain. You know what? Not yet. I'm gonna utilize that second... I'm gonna utilize the second slot to go here, just in case. And while I'm here, I'll do a second one here. Then follow me. Where are we going, Luke? The place where it all began, Alex. The place where you took the first step on your quest. Oh, well, I guess now we're going to Burb. Or maybe. And the white dragon is going to take us there. Huh? Let's go! Where are we? Dine's Monument, Luke. Oh, well, there you go. We got there in the end. Did I do that? How did we get here? What's going on, old man? Perhaps I should have told you this sooner. But at least I'm telling you now about what happened 15 years ago. What happened on that day, Dragon Master Dine? I have no more to say. I can't read this, it's auto. advancing. Dine, turn back.
Wait! Die! Stop! Stop before the path you have chosen strips you of the very power that safeguards your soul!
Ah, PS1 voice acting. How I love thee.
Die! No!
Die! No! Man, video games were just better. I mean, they were worse. They were objectively worse, but they were better.
What is it that you can see that I cannot? Tell me!
I see a bright hope for the future that resides in each and every human being.
I see only despair.
Despair, despair, despair. Despair, despair. You meant so bad it's good? Yeah, pretty much. I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. And I mean bad. Despite her pure intentions, Althena's presence was causing more harm than good. And her many children were becoming ever more dependent upon her. Instead of working together to improve the world, they shared as she had always wanted. Their jealousy competed for Althena's attention, beckoning to receive her blessings. Althena relinquished her power, placing the fate of her children in their own hands. And she assumed the form of a human being to live in the world she created. You mean Luna? Yes. How would you know something like that, old man? You're a liar. No, I'm Jesus! Who are you, old man? He's dying. He's dying. He's dying. He's dying.
I know these things because I've kept a secret from you and the world. My real name is Dine.
Called it. Called it. Dude, I saw that coming, like... Fuck, go back. When did I predict that? How predictable! I'm just like M. Night Shyamalan. What a twist! I never thought I'd speak my true name again, Alex. Not since I began my new life. Something went wrong when the goddess Althena began the transformation. She was in grave danger, and I had to use every bit of my power to help her complete the change. Dine died on that day. Who really died that day, Luigi? And was reborn as Luke. I have never regretted what I did, Alex. Not until Galleon became the Magic Emperor. Galleon is using his power to resurrect the goddess. Or even worse, he wants to turn himself into a god. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be either he's dying or he's literally Jesus. Turns out I was right the first time. He's dying. And the only one who can stop him is you. Althena cannot help you, Alex. To defeat Galleon, you must rely on yourself. Our fate is in our hands. The Dragon Master isn't just Althena's protector, Alex, but a protector of all that Althena has created. If your love for Luna and for the world Althena created is strong enough, unless the sword standing in our midst and claim your destiny. Luna! I have the power!
chaos of the universe. I am Adam, Prince of Eternia, defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, "By the power of Grayskull."
Alex! You look great! And you look 10 times stronger. No, make that 100 times! So are you ready to beat the hell out of Galleon or what? Oh yeah!
Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor.
It's not a redeem. It's not a redeem. It should be a redeem. That was just me playing it. That was just me playing it off my iPad. But honestly, it should be a redeem. Yeah, I'll make a fucking He-Man. Yeah, I can say things. I'll make a He-Man redeem. Not even the airship can fly high enough to reach it. It's impossible! The legend spoke of the Dragon Master commanding the fight of the Great Dragon. But there aren't any more dragons. The dragon Alex can ride is already here. Isn't that right, no? What? What? Alex? I understand now, Alex. After all this time, I finally know what I am! This is an incredible power within me, Alex. And it's burning to be released! Let's go to this fortress! I got a Chivo for that. I got a Chivo for doing absolutely nothing and just letting the story progress. How do I look, Alex? Pretty cool, huh? You're definitely bigger. But since when do flying cats turn into dragons? This world is closer to extinction than I thought. Hurry, no. Lunar is waiting for us. Galleon never understood why Althena gave up her power. He never believed that humans could lead themselves. And I suspect he always planned to fall, to fill the void created when Althena became human. Alex, be careful. You are about to engage in a fight, in the fight of your life. There it is, Althena.
Look at that thing! The fortress of Althena is huge!
Wow. I wonder why this was hidden beneath the goddess tower all this time.
I never heard a word about it when I was studying to be a priestess.
That's because you always ditched class, honey pie.
At least I've set foot in a school, you dumb bastard.
You're both
Okay.
acting like children. Knock it off. See what's happening? A desert of death is spreading below us.
The fortress of Althena appears to be sucking the very life from the ground. If this continues, our whole world will soon be as desolate as the frontier.
I don't think Galleon will stop at desolation. He wants total destruction.
I'll never let that happen.
Sorry if the ride was a little bumpy, everyone. I'm still getting used to these new wings. You did a great job, Noel. Any ride we can walk away from is a good one. Alex, promise me you'll get a few good licks in before we finish Galleon. I didn't grab any silver lights at all. Yeah, they probably did sense that in the remake. Well, like, that's the thing, is I can't... The dragon wings didn't work. So I couldn't, like, actually... Actually, I don't even think I could, like, get out of, well, I don't know. Let's rescue Luna and bring her home. You read my mind, Noel. And we will do that next week. What is... Actually, what is, It is called Great Sword. Okay. Or... Hang on. Oh, Althena's sword. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to equip. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I will... Okay, I know what I'll do. Oh. Do something real quick before I stop. The one... Oh, wow, this gives me 20 extra points. Okay, now we're good. I'm in the final dungeon now, and I will play that final dungeon next week. 59 hours, that is, again, like, what, 40 hours, 50 hours less than I put into Artanelico? So, next week, I might beat the game. I might beat the game next week. I don't know. I think this dungeon is especially really long, so... we shall see. Alright, looks like Arus is the only one who's live. He's playing Farlight, I guess? That's what it seems to be. Alright, go raid him. Some game called Farlight. I don't know what it is, but it looks pretty sick, so you might want to check it out. Anyway. Thursday will be the official UK PlayStation Magazine. We've taken a couple looks now at the PlayStation Magazine, the US one. Now let's take a look at what it's like in the UK. I'm kind of interested. Ken Icarus did a video going through some old issues, and it looks pretty interesting. I don't know. I'm gonna pick like a random issue. It does apparently get kind of like bro-y, like roundabout like the PS2 era, if that makes sense. Just kind of like really kind of like misogynistic in a weirdly incel kind of way. But we'll see. And the UK PlayStation Magazine is apparently still going strong. It is still active, which is more than can be said about the US one. Or at least the PlayStation Magazine that I looked through, anyway. Saturday will be Breath of Fire for the Game Boy Advance. I'm going to be looking through that game. Sunday, speaking of Game Boy Advance, Advance Wars 2. Black Hole Rising for the Game Boy Advance. And more Game Boy Advance games, beginning with the letter M on Monday. We haven't even gotten to the Mario games yet. Can you believe it? So we are absolutely going to be playing Mario games next Monday. And it is still March, so still technically Mario month. Next Tuesday, more Lunar, the Silver Star story complete. And you know what? Should I give the game away? I think I should give the game away. I guess I will. Next Wednesday, I will be streaming. It's an April 1st stream. And just to show you that I am the fool, I'm going to retry my Desert Bus stream. I tried it at the end of last year. I couldn't quite get it going because I had to do it on my PC because for some reason Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors does not run properly in RetroArch, so I had to do it the old-fashioned way, had to download Kega Fusion. So I will be playing Desert Bus next Wednesday. Trying to think, when do I want to... I guess I'll probably... When am I going to start? It's an 8-hour stream, 8+ hours, so... Maybe like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Yeah. I'll do 5 o'clock is probably when I'll start the stream. Yeah, if there's... Yeah, Mega Man, Mario, Metroid, Mother 3. All the good games on the Game Boy Advance begin with the letter M. I'm pretty sure there's a translation of Mother 3, right? There has to be. Americans have played it, so how else would they have played it? It's never been released officially. Well, if there is a translation of Mother 3, I downloaded it. Anyway, so that is the itinerary for next week. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, DJ Ronnie G, and LCX. And thank you to everybody for watching me tonight. Thank you, Aurus218, Boiling Blood, DJ Ronnie G, LCX, Harold, Karumi, Renee W, and Verducci Man. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for going to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freak. Freddy Freak of Intimidation, sweeping the nation, doing his thing by way. If you wanna see more of me, become a member, watch some movies on LD Cinema, play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, rock requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!